maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards! Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule? Traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their success. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase...
I can already see the pompous...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry, and even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nick.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to However, as for whether...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine when I think of everything that's happened to me.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone... Yep, so that means our next act is... Nilo...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great...
You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is a...
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust, but if anything happens, the few of us here may...
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
always remember that your safety comes first. And don't forget that you're the star of Zubair Theater.
Here!
Nilou!
Definitely more.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda. Do you want some candy? We have more than we...
Vihar, thank you so much for doing... I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start...
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge cap? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart enough. Let's review. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but, Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Oh. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was... Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with... It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self... But now doesn't seem to be the time... this is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time... You might as well prepare for a fight!
Thank you for What's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an up. You may not need it right now.
Wait! This thing has the same character. We're both small things that float. Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with...
It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
What is this place? Is this... Wow. Who would have thought that...
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient...
That's true.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of
Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his...
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Time to work! No more
transfixed!
My work! Let's end this quickly!
Gotta dash!
I guess this is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. Make my escape. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue. I'm out of here.
No more!
Propagate! I guess this is it.
Frozen. Crit, you'll get frostbite.
Let go!
Cooked food. Just pay your dues. Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Scatter!
Let's move.
Gotta dash.
Transfixed! This is it. Here! Propagate! Harden up! You can't run! Well, try. Looks like I went too far. Scatter!
laid bare.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize. Judging from but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui or the doctor sure didn't hold.
Yeah!
Is that it? Instead of being... So, we had previously come into... One is the desire for a nose, the other obsession.
Paimon knows that he was a pro... That's why he wants a nose...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and... Ah, I see. Alright, time to go.
Work time!
Transfix! Propagate!
I guess this is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Overrule!
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Transfixed! Scatter!
Gotta dash.
Leaving so soon!
Laid bare!
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Copious through.
Overruled.
Scatter!
Gotta dash.
This isn't good. Come at me! Shouldn't get hit.
Laid bare.
Looks like I went too far.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. We perceive in this world, everything we learn and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Boor, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet. With how much effort and resources did this... From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Insignificant pest!
Eyes on me! Laid bare.
Everything's ready. Let's go!
Tremble! Burn to oblivion!
Away I go!
Overruled!
Kneel!
Go on!
Propagate! Scatter!
Gotta dash!
Tremble! blade! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion! Tremble!
Pitiful.
Kneel! Reality is pain!
Can't catch me!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Away I go! This may hurt a little.
Transfixed!
To ashes!
Share my knowledge! Grow, grow, grow!
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due...
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Propagate! Scatter!
Gotta dash.
Propagate! Laid bare!
Eyes on me!
Scatter! Spring forth!
Overruled!
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Laid bare! Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! Witness my rise! Laid bare!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there...
Is that... Are you... Greater...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're... of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is the ultimate...
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater... I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experience. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constant. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul.
So, there's knowledge that
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom.
It's truly the world's
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all but... things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then... I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. From the very beginning.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in... And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of pact. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed, but this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much. How can we just forget you like that? Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wit, these are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is conscious now. We used the pattern. We removed the remaining pollution from...
Yeah, what's wrong?
Huh? That sound...
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute, even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how observation is the first step of any experiment. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me.
It's an insult to the very life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken up.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of... It was my experiment.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of your...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a tip.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in...
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem...
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, do you dare to gamble such a possibility.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait,
I'll have my
quit!
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity. There won't be any further.
It truly pains me that another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy, heart.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to... Besides, isn't it the Archon's due... Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god...
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish... Arrogant as that is...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth. Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. but I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari. Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Must be leaving soon. Surely that little girl must be leaving soon. Surely that little girl.
Good morning! Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep! I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it. It's nice to have you here, well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. And Paimon bets they're all Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you... Oh, ahem. We're going to hold a feast as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your abilities. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari. Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well.
You can come find me anytime if you...
Ah, good.
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be up...
It's fine. I'm not that bit. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better...
Yes, but there are still... The Withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't...
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new.
Huh? You mean...
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you.
Then you probably already know all about...
Celebration feast.
Huh? But...
Perhaps. Or, alternative...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a... You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that as a result, work...
That sounds really...
There is nothing we can do, but that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request...
You've recovered well.
Yay! Will do...
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well...
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of?
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides...
I was thinking the same thing. Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letters, so here we are! You're the best! Huh? Are we... Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important, Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celeb.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, because Paimon thinks every...
That's right. We all think Nilu is an absolute favorite among Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think...
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of it. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's...
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so funny. There's always a lot going on at the group. Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the... Yeah! We can also check out how... When I wrote the letters, I heard that as for Sino, we've only heard that he appears that I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone, but you're already the second group of people.
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the.
No way. Where's...
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But
Just put down that worthless book and tell me.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside.
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman...
Why do I feel like you'd...
Huh. What?
Maybe it's because you've never said...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as...
See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always...
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first...
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your
Don't get me started. I get angry.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by...
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru.
Ha! And you think I'd believe...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices...
Huh? What no...
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the grant...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilou.
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail.
Have you always been so...
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole...
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned...
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that.
Yes, at least. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6th grade schools have stood the test of time, and now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6th grade schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6th grade sages. Among the 6th grade sages, unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools?
Yes. Normally,
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord.
Huh?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6th grade sages.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sage. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for.
By the way, who was that other person?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharwa, which is exactly why he always has so.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the.
All right, I'll see you there.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've... That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I...
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
You... I guess I'm just used to calling...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be...
I want to take a risky job and put my...
Huh? But we literally just finished...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had some...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
We just came from talking with All Hate.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and All Hate Them told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, because you're super...
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed.
Huh?
Well, no. Not yet, at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Oh, did Nilou write?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're... My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is...
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked...
Sorry to make you...
It must be something important for Nilou.
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
Great!
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything...
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so...
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way...
The General Mahamatra always...
Oh.
But last time we met, as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss. Don't mention it.
All right, since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment.
And Tainari is recovered.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive.
But why are you just standing?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean...
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to, but you know one of the people I'm meeting...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into...
Roman!
Oh.
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are...
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after...
Oh, tell us...
Yeah, you go...
Alright, well, I suppose I should... I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar. But I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either. I plan to leave the academia.
Wow!
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to...
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go that is the true meaning of
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. The stars have always...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert!
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only—
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss—
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you the message it, I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now, you and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2—
Got it.
Unauthorized personnel are prohibited from entering the warehouse. The numbers are...
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lord?
After all this time living in the city.
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
I think my craftsmanship deserves a
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
After all this time living in the city.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. It's the first time. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course! Just wait here for Paimon! It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Genshin Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony! Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
traveler and... what a fantastic night. I'm still immersed. So are we. And is there anything you want to know? He's still in a coma. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of... Don't worry, I'll keep in... In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. His future will be... Are you sure? Huh? About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform...
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information?
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your sister.
What?
There is only one possible explanation.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip?
According to the records I was able to access after the Conria disaster, but just as her journey was about to reach its...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, and whoever it is...
But even that...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records...
What's a descender? Paimon's...
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External traveler, you are Tevat's fourth
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the traveler?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we know. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
Paimon's...
And yet, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very interested. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
La da 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 da.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big... I wonder when I'll be as... I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
take care of it. Everything's ready.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried he was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then...
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we have... So,
he just wrote... next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is.
Come on! Paimon wants that... So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much to... Or maybe he's just yeah, the letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Cavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in?
This was a first for me.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater. What you see is what we've got.
What's going on?
Feel free to look around.
How can there be Kairaki?
Kaya Shimmy at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might, Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants and...
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Mac...
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to...
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here...
And?
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past... Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before... It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have him. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peace, as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on... This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on... These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsmith?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you...
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, I'll...
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be mean, but can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Everyone should check out
Talk to the
Zubair.
bartender if you want a drink. How can there be Kairagi here?
Welcome.
Got it.
There's no difference between the
So
desert and the sea.
then, what happened next?
Everyone should check
out
Zubair.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Welcome.
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
It's just the
Why
shipping
does it
station.
have to be this way?
Got it. Oh, so then, what happened next?
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
What's going on? Kairagi here?
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Why does it have to be
Got
this
it.
way?
Oh, so then
Talk
what
to the
happened
bartender
next?
if you want a drink.
Everyone should check out Severe Theater.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Got it.
There's no
Oh,
difference
so then
between the
what
desert and
happened
the sea.
next?
Why does it have to be this way?
How can there be Kairagi?
Everyone should check out Severe Theater.
Transfixed!
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. So they're really... There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's in... Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken, too. Was this a makeup box? Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Go on.
Lightning flash! Laid bare.
I'll protect us.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some...
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Overruled.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So don't take this the wrong way or anything, but okay, fine. Stars? Wow. Yeah. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something... All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just... Nighty-night.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. Tears? All right. Rest here a...
Halt! What do you think? This place is not whatever you think it is. Your travel companion. You mean the one your companion departed for the forest early... What business is that of yours, All you... Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? I've been observing you. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Okay, fine. What have you... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? Come on, then.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Mind your... How could he be? He was too young for anything. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just... Huh? You... No, Conria. Who are you? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. Oh, I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, and all who place faith in the gods are my... That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been... this wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long... The curse... We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of
the cataclysm. All we can do is watch helplessly. Because, although Conria began with a single, any who forsook their gods and came to Conria when the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrian, but those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into... He is Kari Bear. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but I was a noble of Conria by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. After all that, he turned into a... I always owed him much, and now she was... We were separated. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once... And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains, if nothing else... Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things... Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why. Well, it's because he needs one which will help him to recover his... I do not hope to break the curse. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat... I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. The gods have already punished us. What does one... Never mind. As long as it happens, my hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they... Okay. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on... Oh, wonderful! This is the method. Is it done? Oh, splendid! In all honesty, I do not know what the end Well, the moment has finally arrived. No! I said before that this... Which means... We must... Let's go.
God of wisdom, I will utter no... You and your... You. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow my son. Caribert, he was... If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria, then I bow to... All I ask, please, God. I have made...
Can't catch me! Make my escape.
Caribert? Well, we've prepared the... Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed, but I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. Are you still angry with me, I know you're awake now, do you not? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, please. Oh, gods above! What more? You took everything from here! I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it! I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're... Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years... The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things... The details don't matter, right? There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to... I'll be here, watching Caribert. Once you're back, I will make some... Good. Then... You're back. Coribert's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway... I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Overruled.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method. Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. Now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear! Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him! That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine. Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better. That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine. Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better. That's not Coribert. Right. Coribert's scarf. My eyes must... Yes. Did it go in here? What a ghastly place. Has it always... It looks like they're... worship? I've never seen any...
Make my escape.
Transfixed!
Take this!
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Laid bare.
Gotta dash.
You haven't won yet.
Here! Take this! Lightning flash! Here!
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself? It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Make my escape. Make my escape.
Humans, fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial.
Lightning flash!
To ashes! Overruled!
Everlasting as the moon!
that. He was... he was... He was a He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited. I think we've made it.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the... Oh, dear creature, why do you bow? You are like a flower, born in sin. You need no longer hold back your resentment. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time.
What? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was over... I am. I feel good. In fact, is that so? I have a strange feeling that for this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, you say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. Cory Bear?
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! You see? Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me.
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! How do you...
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to. Papa!
Don't panic, son. It's just... Well, there's no more Conry here. No more home. But in this world, you have to be,
Am I?
No. Of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching. Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all... And, you have to promise me something. Never take... Understand? Whatever happens...
Okay, Papa. I won't.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever... But the god we saw in that cave... Now, that wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Now then, after one beseeches a god, piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should... A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare... You and I have... No matter. Believe what you will. I am going to pay my respects with or without you. impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared. Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall... Could he really have been a sin? Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone This does not bode well. What if he's... Wait a minute. This isn't how we... Oh, no. The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like, but... If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, Hilichurl?
I asked you first.
I said, have you...
Hey, whoa! Look, there are Hilichurls everywhere. What's the big...
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them.
You... Forest Ranger scum! You
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the...
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge...
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, Forest...
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must... I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction.
Yeah.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a
Can't catch me!
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! Whatever you saw, I told you, we're in a... Cory Bear? How could this happen? Come, Cory Bear, we have to go home now.
Caribert.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally, it. Ah, Traveler. You're. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, of course you haven't. In any case, I've been using a fake name. My real name is Clotar Alberich. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power... Oh, at long last. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can... Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now... It's wonderful. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Sinister. Oh, I never imagined that you... We once believed that you would to us. You and the one who controls the abyss can control... We yearned. But what did you bring us? Oh, Prince.
Why did he just call me?
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick!
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you... You mean Clotar Albert? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss... But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, after 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field?
You mean here? Well,
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
a male and female skeleton. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears... But what does this mean? And how did you know that there... What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
Come with me.
Children be...
Job.
And away I go!
Lightning flash! Laid bare.
Try.
Overruled.
Take this!
Another test subject. Try. Another test
Laid bare.
Another test.
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder! Power that ended Hypton!
The wrong test I got you. No escape. You can't run from death.
Transfix!
Job.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Laid bare. Eyes on me!
I got you. Try. Another test. Suffocate. Suffocate.
Twinjutsu!
To ashes!
Suffocate!
Witness my rise. Transfixed. Lightning flash! Go on.
Suffocate!
Overrule.
Can't catch me!
A new job. Fry!
Transfixed.
Another test subject. The wrong test subject. I got
Lightning flash! Take this!
Suffocate! Another test subject.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I'm out of here!
Power that ended Python!
I got killed.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Replace my Another test subject. Fry! Suffocate! You got Fry! Picked the wrong pale dues.
And away I go! Come on out!
Witness my rise. Eyes on me!
I'm out of here!
Take this!
Another test I got carried.
Want to take to my hammer?
Overruled!
My hammer. Suffocate! Try! Suffocate!
Laid bare!
Another test.
Power that ended Archon! Take this! Thunderclap! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
Prepare yourself! Suffocate!
Here!
A new job. Another test.
Transfixed!
Picked the wrong Pay your dues. Suffocate.
Eyes on me! Lightning flash! Take this!
No escape. job. Oh.
Can't catch me!
Laid bare.
I got carried.
Overrule.
Fry!
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Pay your dues.
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder! Take this! Power that ended Hydra! Laid
I got careless.
Lightning flash! Transfixed!
You're open!
Overruled!
Try! Suffocate!
Transfixed!
Picked. Pay your dues! Suffocate!
Eyes on me! Here! Thunderclap!
Picked. The wrong test subject. You can't run.
Make my escape.
Good job. You're open.
Laid bare. Take this!
Another test.
This is where you fall. Transfixed! Laid bare.
Another dues.
To ashes!
Bellowing thunder! Lightning flash!
Suffocate!
Laid bare.
You can't run from death. A new job.
Overruled.
I wasn't done. You're open.
Pitiful.
Suffocate.
Witness my rise.
Picked the wrong test subject.
And away I go!
Thunderclap!
Eyes on me! Overruled.
Everything's ready.
laid bare.
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned? Doesn't quite feel like it, though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock... Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore? You think? Wow, that's pretty impressive, building all this under the lake. Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced... Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! It's so fluffy and soft! I wonder who left it here. Oh, foolish traveler, you dare enter... We should probably just leave it here for now. This place... Everything's ready.
Take this!
Yeah, right. I'm out of here.
Overruled.
Lightning flash!
Laid
Take this!
Overruled. To ashes! Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! Go on!
Here! Take this! Thunderclap!
Power that ended height!
Gotta dash!
Laid bare!
Add at
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the... Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some material. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more.
Genius Invocation TCG. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated...
Allow me to
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking...
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable. The average player is in...
Wow!
How can you use... Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat.
Seriously, how can he get up?
Yes, it was the sacred...
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a... That's what Prince...
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh?
I'm sorry, but from the...
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Seriously, games and drinks don't...
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these...
Yeah, what kind of break is that? Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol Looks like
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it Prince speaks the truth.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then,
But Shuyan is destined for a...
Shuyan, drink me...
Oh, okay.
Ooh, all... Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. Yes? You should have built a deck. A set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the... What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation
That's right. We have some cards that
yeah. Okay, let me think. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a cup.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. Just in case the customer came looking for them. All right, so now we have 2 character cards. Yep. So, are you ready to start? All right, then. Welcome to the world of Genius. Simply put, this is a game where you can, once you've defeated, now then, you're...
Let's go.
First, these dice correspond. Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real during the act, of course, during the action phase, after you use a skill to attack your opponent, and as you can see, now, so we're gonna that was pretty good. That's one opponent down, but the game after you end round, and once every all right, and a fresh new ooh, that's some tip. But don't worry, once per round. When the action phase, this means that alrighty then. Each time you use once Diluc's energy is never mind. Diluc's normal in any case. It's time to...
Verdict is...
in an actual next up. Oh, it seems like any move by Kai is gonna cost quite a lot of cryo dice. When you deal cryo damage,
dodge this!
good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a different types of element and elemental at the moment. You're that normally. Now, if we want to, in this case, you can spend one element.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Switching characters is an action, just like using it. Most skills can only target the active character. All right then. Because the opponent is when triggered, this will allow you to. All right. Next up, these cards are all known as action cards.